Quick rampage Jackson! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Taurean Prince. Gary Harris is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Allen. Allen with the screen for Wade. Driving inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Harris. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Harris. Allen. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Down low. It's stolen by Wade. And here's the fast break. Lets it go from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell left side. Pass to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Milwaukee now. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time out.
5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hold on!
Oh, goodness.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
To the paint. Allen kicks to Harden. Prince wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 or 4 to get this game started. Mobley a screen. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Allen passes to Wade. And here is Mitchell. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Rollins. Kicks it out to Prince. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Outside Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Allen. 17 points for him last game against New York.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
Portis a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Portis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Portis has got 5.
Well, the defense was there, but big Bobby Portis made a tough shot. A high-level basketball play.
Now here's Allen. Still scoreless. Back to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. That 3 off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Rollins. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Really left alone that time.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis a screen on Harden. Giannis inside. Mobley's there. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Good D by Mobley. we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Harris and it's shooting guard. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Over Allen. That one wide left.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. The shot by Rollins, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell up top, guarded by Harris. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Rollins against Harden. Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The Cavaliers trailing. Wade outside. Drains the three-pointer. Wade's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Giannis a screen on Harden. Rollins. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The shot by Wade wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Rollins, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Bucks lead by 3. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Strong work in close by Harden.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Floats one up. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Harris. Harden outside. The shot. It's stolen by Harris. Now the Bucks moving it up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rollins against Harden. Allen a screen on Rollins from downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rollins against Harden. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Jackson, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Trent's checked in for Harris. And Porter subbed in for Rollins. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Allen. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to put...
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for spending half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in a power forward. Drills it from outside.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Outside Bryant launches a 3. The rebound by Turner.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the shot falls short this time.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option. Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Tomlin misses.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Here's Porter. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Strus. Shoots from the elbow, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
And Turner kicks to Trent. Turner with the screen for Trent. It's rebounded by Bryant. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Merrill on the wing, guarded by Porter. Merrill gets the bucket. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. He takes it in. Stolen away. One-on-one fast break for the tie. Buries the long-range jumper. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Merrill, defended by Trent. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Merrill. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Turner with a screen on Strus. It's Kuzma penetrating. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, this has not been the second half they were looking for. Gotta tighten it up.
Here's Bryant. Second chance shot. And Merrill has it in the corner. Back to Bryant. Makes it off the glass. Bryant's got his first points of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Jackson setting the pick here for Porter. Trent outside. Three-pointer. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A very accurate three-point shooter. You can't afford to let Trent Jr. find these shots.
Bryant, a screen on Trent. Pass to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Over to the left wing. Schroeder outside. Inside. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Schroeder. He's looking for Merrill and finds him. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks lead by 4. And when we return... And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers.
Let's get this pace back up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bucks leading by 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jackson. And it's Turner in at the 5.
An experienced veteran now. Turner has run these pick and rolls countless times, and he understands how to capitalize off it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Bucks also changing it up. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jackson. Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rollins subbed in for Trent. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell on the top. It's a great finish!
Oh, my.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Mitchell against Rollins. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
2 points, that one goes. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Now Turner. On the wing, Porter, guarded by Harden. It's Turner. Puts up a three. Clean from outside.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
And they pick up the two.
When you talk about the best ball handlers in the league, don't forget about James Harden.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Now Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Allen. Made with it. Guarded now by Prince. Stolen by Harden. The shot is off. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis striking in, and he jams it in.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Harden scanning the floor. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Down it goes for three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. It's in. His shot is pure.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Allen up top. Now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Harden. Pocket 6. With the teardrop. Allen outside. Now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes the three. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Allen inside. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Harden. It's Allen. Mitchell outside. Now Wade. Prince against Harden. The 19-foot shot. It's off target. Let's lose a three. That does not go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at the three. The Lakers on D.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Allen, right side. This one for three. Wade, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lets it go from the wing. Ayton, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Allen with a screen on Smart. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mitchell against Smart. Inside, pass to Ayton. No one near him. Cavaliers with the rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And here's Reeves outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Pass to Mitchell. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now Allen. Clock at 4. And Ayton pulls it down.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
Here's Reeves. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
To the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Pass to Ayton. Back to James. Cavaliers with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. No good. Great D that time from Allen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
From deep, Mitchell. Mobley. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. James against Mobley. Here's Smart. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Down low. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied. Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget. Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
James, a screen on Harden, to the middle. Stolen by Mobley.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. He's off on the layup. Lakers trail by 3. And it's Doncic on the drive. Can't connect from short range. Doncic against Harden. Allen with a screen on Smart with the drive. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, up by... And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. To the paint. Here's James. James, a freight train coming!
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Connects on the 17-footer. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here. Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Allen with a screen on Smart. From deep, Mitchell. Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. LeBron on the go, and it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Pass to James. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley on a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Mobley, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. James, a screen on Mitchell. Smart passes to James. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
And that's 6'11" Mobley taking it to the hoop. Some long limbs coming at you.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Over Smart. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Back to Reeves. James outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Allen with a screen on Smart. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers moving it up. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. shows the focus there. Nails the team. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Reeves went from undrafted to being a starting caliber player in this league. You do not see that often.
That one misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Inside, here's Allen. Some solid defense from Hayes. Hachimura outside. They set a pick. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely...
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Moving on in our... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by one. We've got Marcus Smart. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Schroeder against Doncic. Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's Strus outside.
Reeves locking down his man. That's excellent defense. You love to see that.
Smart passes to Hayes. There's the three. Excellent D there from Bryant. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Shot blocked. Outside Reeves. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reeves has got 6.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside Strus. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic passes to Hayes. It's Smart on the wing. Covered by Merrill. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Bryant against Hayes. Pass to Schroeder. To the inside. Poke loose. And stolen by Hayes. Down low. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Smart. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Bryant to the left wing. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Cavaliers, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Connects checked in for Reeves. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's stolen by Doncic. Takes the three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bryant finds Schroeder. Back to Merrill. Bryant, a screen on Smart. Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic passes to Smart. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Hachimura. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Connect. And he goes in for the dunk.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. Free throw good. Bryant. 1:19 left in the third. Ayton, a screen on Strus. Here's Reeves. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Here's Bryant. Merrill outside. 4-3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Ayton. Soft touch off the glass. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Strus. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Outside Strus. Pass to Bryant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 5. Screen by James. From deep, Reeves. They get it back. Here's Kennard. Ayton, a screen on Schroeder. Smart right side. And there's James from the arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
That really could.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Max Strus, and Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the four-man position. Open shot by Reeves. James passes to Smart. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Inside. Second chance shot. Tomlin pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 10. It's Merrill on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Off target with the three. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ayton, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Kennard. Tomlin pulls it in. And Cleveland's shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Pass to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Hayes is checked in for Ayton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Hayes with a screen on Harden. Kennard passes to Hayes. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. He launches. Can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now James. Reeves. Nope. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he cannot hit.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Harden outside. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Up again. Oh, the shot is off. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. James, a screen on Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Kennard. Oh, it misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Reeves. Now Ayton. Stolen by Mobley. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Now Allen. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Mitchell fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Rebounded by Ayton. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Buries it from outside!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Girl is fine and 19. Raised on catfish and collard green. Brown eyes smelling real sweet. With a strong heartbeat. The way she put that thing on me, that whole way living out of control. Michael said she gon' break my heart and then take my soul.
And in the locker room, welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. A very special thank you to all those that serve and have sacrificed for our country on this Memorial Day. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Here's McDaniels. There's a good screen. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell against Edwards. Out to Wade. Mobley inside. Working on McDaniels. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Wade is covering to the inside. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. First team foul. Mitchell against Edwards.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
In the corner, Harden. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Harden, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And Reid throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mobley, Wade, right side. Kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Wade. And they're moving it up. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Reed. Both free throws good from Reed. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here. And Cleveland turns it over again. DiVincenzo against Harden. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
McDaniels, a screen on Allen. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Allen. Can't connect from short range. There's 31 seconds left in the first. McDaniels on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 5.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Over in the corner, Allen. Offline with his 3.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Mobley the pass to Allen. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Reed. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Mitchell passes to Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And here is DiVincenzo. Mitchell with the steal. Allen, a screen on Edwards. It's Mitchell driving, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Here's Edwards. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Banked in off the glass. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision-make very quickly.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Outside Edwards. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Let's see some of the numbers here for James Harden. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Wade. McDaniels outside. And again, it's Minnesota.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
There's a screen. Allen dishes to Wade. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Wade is covered. And the wide open shot from Reed. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reed's got 11 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Minnesota leading by 11. McDaniels outside. Outside, Reed. Pass to Edwards. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Monday, I'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And that game against the Knicks, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
McDaniels, a screen on Allen. Here's Reed. McDaniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell connects from 3.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Wade is covering with his first shot attempt, and it's Wade with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Timberwolves.
I love their...
Thanks for spending half...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Gobert. Bones Highland is out there with Randall. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Shannon in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Harden against Highland. Harden can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Bryant, a screen on Highland. Inside. Bryant can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
From about 16, Tomlin misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pass to Shannon for the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they have to rush things.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Schroeder against Highland. Here's Gobert. They get the rebound. Count that one. Gobert's got 5 points so far.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Here's Bryant. Highland with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 15. Edwards passes to Shannon, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
It's Schroeder with the drive. And Bryant slams it in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Now Highland. He has yet to score. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Schroeder. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Edwards. And it's Drews with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Wasted no time on that one. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Edwards on the wing. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Puts up a deep 3. Highland's shot is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 19. Pass to Strus. Bryant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Bryant. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Randall kicks to Gobert. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 11 points for Rudy Gobert.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Bryant, a screen on Highland. And it's Schroeder missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Bryant. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Schroeder. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Timberwolves ahead, opening up a huge gap. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Max Strus, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Minnesota leading by 20. Outside Edwards. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Merrill. His 3-pointers off the mark. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Nobody near Schroeder. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Right side, Reed. The high post shot. Tomlin with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. The shot's good from Bryant.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Driving to the basket, and it goes Dosunmu with the jam.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
McDaniels fires. The 3 is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bryant with a screen on Edwards. 16 feet away. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 17. Jacks up a 3. No good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Reed, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Timberwolves lead by 19. Wade, right side. Allen kicks to Harden. Mitchell looking it over. Fires away from outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. DiVincenzo against Harden. A clear look for Reed. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. From the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Naz Reid.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Reid. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wade. And the shot goes in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dosunmu.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward. Shot is good by Reeves. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping him.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, smart play by Giannis. He knows he's pulling the defense in on him, so he moves it back out.
Here's Ayton. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Porter against Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Ayton, the screen on Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Ayton. Will it go? Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ayton, the screen on Turner, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The crossover, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
James, a screen on Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Now here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
down low. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here. Out to James. With the floater. Jang pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 7. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back over to you, Brian.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Porter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Porter's got 6.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Well, there's a reason Ayton has a high field goal percentage every year. He typically takes shots he knows he can make.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter gets the bucket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
And then Turner with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops Extravaganza. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Smart outside, just 5 to shoot. Shoots. The shot by James, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Drills it from deep.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big...
Oh, wow. Show us some power. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Rollins, no good. And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Porter finds Turner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Pass to James. All alone. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Jang gets the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Smart, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Ayton on the wing, Reeves. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is the kind of competitive edge Reeves plays with. Coming right back with a three of his own.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Lets it fly. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his first 2 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 8 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 18. Outside Reeves, inside. Pass to Ayton. Smart for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
To the paint. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Bucks leading by 18. There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The open shot by James. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, a go-to shot for James. That pull-up shot is as consistent as it gets.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Kicks it to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Launches it. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly.
You take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
Giannis is a...
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Knocked loose. And they're on the run. He launches a 3. Kuzma. That's good. Kuzma's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Back to Trent. The kick out to Nance. Takes a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Doncic, here we go. No good. Unable to win this run. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Nance can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Portis' shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hayes with a screen on Green. From deep, here's Doncic. Green with the defensive effort.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gets the three ball to go. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's Doncic missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Over Hayes. Rebound by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Smart. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
Trent from long range. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And finished off by Hayes.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Portis gets the bucket.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Reeves. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Portis for 3. No good that time.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Trent.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Out to Portis. Over Hayes. Deflected. And he recovers it. Reeves against Kuzma. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dance for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Milwaukee with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, Milwaukee's shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Porter's shot is off. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a solid 47%. Kennard has the open look. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
One of the purest shooters in this league. Kennard's mechanics are perfect.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Fires the 3. On target from range.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Doubled by Turner. Hayes inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Reeves finds Hayes. Smart left side. Pass to Reeves. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Porter against Kennard. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
James is checked in for Smart. To the right side, here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 9 assists now tonight.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Over Kennard. Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the basket by Hachimura.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And slam dunk by James.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Unloads. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Rollins. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Kennard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And finished off by Hayes.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
There's the double with Doncic. Porter finds Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic against Porter. Hachimura up top. From outside the arc. The three is in. Here's Antetokounmpo. He takes it in.
What a drive by Antetokounmpo, forcing the D to compromise with the foul.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the second free throw is good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Hachimura. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Hard alley, good stuff there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Dosumu. And it's Reed in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the three slot. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got the first points of the night for Milwaukee.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
McDaniels finds Reed. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Turner with the steal. Porter outside. Drops in the tray. Porter's got 7 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Edwards with it. With the drive. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. And Giannis throws it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's McDaniels, and it's sent back by Turner. There's Porter with the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Edwards with the screen for McDaniel. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond. Let's remember, his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. 6 to shoot. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. A second chance effort. Antetokounmpo. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Edwards passes to Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Bucks leading by 16. Here's Rollins. Scoreless thus far. Here's the teardrop. And they'll get another chance. It's Porter outside. Rebound, Minnesota. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with a win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing...
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day 2K Sports. Happy to have you with us. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Edwards against Jang. Edwards, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The kick out to Porter. Down low, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the paint, here's McDaniels. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Reed with the block. And they'll keep possession. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Pass to Turner from about 16. Turner missing again.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Pass to Reed. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Rollins. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 18. McDaniels right side. No good from outside. The Bucks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Basket Jang takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Jang's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside Turner. Here's Rollins. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
McDaniels finds Reed, and the shot is good. And it's 6 points for Naz Reid.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. He had a nice open look right there. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Turner with a screen for Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Giannis has been
And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Bones Highland is out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the 4 spot. Fires from the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Portis for 3. It's hauled in by Shannon.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
From past the arc. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Green. Kuzma's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Randle no good.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
And it's Green missing. Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Green against Highland. Nance outside. Lays it up off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nance, no good. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. Randle outside. And there's the drive, and the layup falls. Randle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's Randle working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Good on the triple. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Stolen by Highland. That's good by Shannon. Shannon's got his second basket of the night.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now Nance. It's Trent on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Edwards.
Milwaukee foul. Nance. First personal foul.
Timberwolves trail by 19. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Shannon. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And then Randle slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
It's stolen by Edwards. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so it's Milwaukee riding a 15-point lead at the end. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Bucks leading by 15. Porter looking it over. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
It's Randle with the drive. Rebounded by the Bucks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And Turner kicks to Giannis. Going inside, and they pick up 2. And the Bucks lead by 19.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
It's Porter outside. That shot, no good. Minnesota shooting 47%, pretty solid. And Randle throws it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Porter outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
You have to understand when to assert yourself on the offensive end, and Miles Turner, excellent, staying engaged right there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Reed against Turner. Outside Porter. Miles Turner. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 17. Now McDaniel. Now Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Turner. Randall fires. And the 3 misses. Bucks leading by 17. Rebounded by Randall.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Edwards. The 3 doesn't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
McDaniels against Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And he does not hit. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
On the wing, Porter. Goes up again. Reed with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dosunmu's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Reed the pass to Randall from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here's Giannis. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this
Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
And hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Now here's Porter. The three is up. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Porter with it, defended by Harden. Down low, the steal. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Jang passes to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. Pulls it. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there and he can take care of the rest.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Pass to Turner. Here's Jang from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Jang's got 6 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Mobley on a screen. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Mitchell. Releases. Here's Allen. Shoots over Turner. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Porter against Mitchell. Turner, a screen on Harden. Takes it inside. Pass to Turner. Inside. Here's Mitchell. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Bucks head coach. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And he makes both free throws. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Turner, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Right side, Mitchell. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Mobley. His last outing, he had 24 points. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Porter, the pass to Sajang. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And block. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Rollins. Gets the 3 to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
No shortage of scoring. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So for Cleveland right now, Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Allen on the wing. Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Puts up a 3. And no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. The 3. Dang, shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Wade. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And a chance here to check out some stats for James Harden. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. To the wing on the left. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Cavs shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Harden, the pass to Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Harden finds Allen. Can't cash it in from close range. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Wade, the pass to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Porter. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. Here's Turner. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim. Cavaliers trail by 4. Down low. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Oh, from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. From about 19. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Rollins has got 7 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist of the night. Mobley, right side. 40 seconds left to play in the half. To the inside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Porter looks it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
For 3, Allen. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rollins. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
You look at Cleveland. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Bucks. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Tomlin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yeah, range check there for Kuzma, and he knocks it down.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Going inside. Strus finds Bryant. Here's Tomlin. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Bryant outside. Pass to Tomlin. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
It's good. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, B.A.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Shot is good by Nance.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Bryant, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Strus. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Bryant, the pass to Strus. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Nance. Bryant against Portis. Pass to Nance. Driving in. Out to Portis. Back to Nance. For three. Tomlin pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Bryant. Outside Schroeder. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's Bryant inside. Portis on him. Off with the layup. The kick out to Kuzma. Jacks up a three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Shot to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Kuzma outside. Here's Portis for three. And he can't get that one. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Bryant finds Strus. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 13-point lead. Tomlin pulls it in.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Bryant, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Trent from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Tomlin's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Outstanding effort that time to track down the long rebound.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break and then... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at small forward.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Rollins. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Mitchell. Dunks it home.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Wade. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Wade's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is their plan in the second half. I mean, try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden misses.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Porter against Harden. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yes, sir!
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, exceptional at slicing up the defense.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. No good from 3. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Harden fires. Misses the 3. Milwaukee leading by 18. Antetokounmpo. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Outside Mitchell. Lets it fly. Tips it. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Turner inside. Allen defending. From 11 feet away. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
Here's Wade. Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 16.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Mobley. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it worked.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
coming right up. The Lakers. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell with it, defended by Reed. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Doncic kicks to Smart. LeBron with a screen on Wade to the inside. And the dunk by James.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. We're about 1 minute into the first. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Rebound the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Wade from outside, buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Reeves finds Doncic. James, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin?
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
For Cleveland, they come into this one following a loss to New York. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. And another miss by Cleveland. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Back to Mobley, and stolen by James. Doncic dishes to Smart. Pass to Doncic over Wade. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Down low. Wade kicks to Allen. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 in the field. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Wade outside. Mobley the pass to Wade. Clock at 6. Allen. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Reeves. Here we go, one-on-one. And Doncic throws it down.
Just a heads-up play by Reeves, snatching the ball and taking it the other way.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Over in the corner, Allen. Will it go? It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves can't hit. For three, Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Smart puts the pick in for James. That one doesn't drop. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Mobley finds Mitchell. Inside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Lakers shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers on offense. Reeves with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real bounce.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Lakers leading. Ayton a screen. Doncic passes to Ayton. Stolen by Allen. And they're on the break. Wade has the open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Wade's got 6 points.
Yeah, recognizing the opening that Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
For three, Mitchell. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Smart. Pass to Ayton. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. To the middle, looking for Allen. He gets it there.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to Reeves. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Harden, a rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
That puts them in the lead. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
James jackhammers it down.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And slam dunk by Smart.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
Pass to Allen. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 6. For 3, Mitchell. LeBron grabs the miss. Reeves in the corner. It's good from long range. Reeves has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And get ready.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clockwork.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. Here's an interesting one from No Foolin' Julian. What's another sport you think you could... And that's a halftime...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Just 4 to shoot. Merrill can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's the screen. Doncic attacks. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
The orchestrator, Doncic, knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. It's rebounded by Hayes. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Reeves outside. Merrill with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Here's Bryant. Pass to Strus. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, a lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you, Kevin.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, we thank you. To the inside. Smart kicks to Hachimura. Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. Back to Smart. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Every team in the league, all 30, would love to have a player like Marcus Smart. He's always looking to set up his teammates and play lockdown defense.
Strus's shot is good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Connect. He's checked in for Marcus Smart. Schroeder outside. Yep, it counts. Lakers leading by 10. And Doncic, here we go. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Hayes throws it down.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Bryant with a screen on Reed. Here's Merrill. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Doncic with the steal. For the finish. Ooh! Doncic capping off the break.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. A 3-ball. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
To end the run. And the dunk by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Tomlin's shot is good.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Lakers leading by 13. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Bryant. And rebounded by Connect.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Doncic against Schroeder. There's the 3. Connect. No good. Here's Merrill. He's defended by Reed. Pass to Merrill. Here's Tomlin. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Connect out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden has a wide open look. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
You gotta chase Harden off that 3-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Smith the pass to Hachimura. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Mobley driving the lane.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's stolen by Wade. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. For 3, Mitchell. Mobley misses. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Hachimura. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Harden against Smith. Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Wade outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Rui Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for Dalton Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Now Allen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Ayton.
Defensive foul. That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets. And boy, does he do it well.
Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Allen inside. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels. Then he pulls the string.
Now James for 3. Can't get it. Mitchell against Smart. It's Allen. Launches it. Reeves slips down the board.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Knocks down the 3.
And it's big when Smart is hitting from deep. Really helps open up this offense.
Now Allen. Jumper is off. Lakers leading by 11. Doncic looking it over. .129 left to play here in the 4th. James outside. He's off from 3. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen. Cleared away by Ayton.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Austin Reeves.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell! And get the 3. And it's the Lakers' ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. James fires. Does not go in. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Allen against Ayton. Now Smart. LeBron James. 3. Good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And in
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
Let me shoot my. I'm trying to ice you, then call game. Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like your exes, girl, I'm in my own lane. Not
him up and knock him down, you would think it was the 10th frame. What's the play? What's the move? Girl, I'm trying to be a top pick like Seattle picking Sue. I swear we were AI and time lose the way I done felt for you. What do I do? Baby, won't you just let me shoot my shot? Just let me shoot my shot.
Coming right up, the Timberwolves. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Offensive rebound. Allen. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Reid. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Pass to Reid. McDaniels, a screen on Allen. Reid passes to McDaniels. Stolen by Mobley. Allen with it. Picked up by Reid. Here's Mitchell. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Allen's got 7.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Reid. Rejected by Allen.
Man, if you go in the lane, you have to know where Allen is or he'll make you pay.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this year.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Dosunmu picks one up. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 8. Outside Reid. Pass to McDaniels, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Inside, here's Mobley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And Reid is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Dosunmu.
2 minutes.
Here he goes. Down low. 6 to shoot. Baseline try. The rebound by Allen.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominating the paint. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Harden. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
DiVincenzo. Once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Allen outside. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Edwards. No points so far. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Harden with it. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. He had solid. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no question Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Here's Shannon, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Harden into the lane, and Gobert with a block. Here's Shannon, covered by Mobley. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Highland, the pass to Randall. Anderson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Randall. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Minnesota shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Randall.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Mitchell. 23 points his last outing. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Shannon, defended by Harden. Pass to Gobert. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Wade, pass to Harden. Drops in the three. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Shannon. No points yet. Back to Anderson. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Gobert. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Gobert, no good. Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell finds Mobley. Allen against Gobert. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Anderson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Good on the bucket.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, when you're the size of Gobert, you're already living above the rim.
Pass to Allen. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Highland looking for an opening. Randall against Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Now here's Gobert. Guarded closely. Shoots over Allen. Gobert, no good. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Randall. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Cavaliers. Glad you could join us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's DeSumo in at the 3, small forward. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Gobert inside. He's against Bryant. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. To the inside, kicks it out to Bryant. And here's Schroeder outside, sinks the tray. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, so often the catalyst, Schroeder, the recipient of a good pass that time, rewarding his teammates' trust.
Now here's Merrill. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Gobert, no good. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Schroeder against DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 5 points.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Strus with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Edwards outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. Edwards pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 22. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
From deep, Strus. Bryant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have four of 8 in the third. Dosunmu for 3. Knocks down the triple. Dosunmu's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Pass to Tomlin. Hey, expanding his range. The shot comes out. Timberwolves trail by 21. Now here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And Bryant pulls it down. And here's Strus outside. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 5 assists tonight.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Tomlin. Edwards pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And so it's Cleveland. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Offensive board. McDaniels. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Edwards for three. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
McDaniels with a steal. Reed against Schroeder. McDaniels from long range. It doesn't go for him.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Bryant finds Strus. Here's Tomlin. He's covered by Dosunmu. Cleveland working the ball around now. The turnaround Jay. Tomlin can't get it to go.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
There's the triple. Cavaliers with a rebound. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Merrill on the wing. Pass to Strus from the arc. Drains the triple. Strus has got 9 points now in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Merrill. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Dosunmu with it. Strus covering. Oh, it's off! Cleveland leading by 18. Fires the three. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And the basket by Dosunmu.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Drives to the hoop. Nice move. Outside Strus. Pass to Merrill. Now Strus. From deep. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
2 minutes.
Schroeder against DiVincenzo. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Fires from deep. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jared Allen.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Strus fires! And the 18-footer right on the mark.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And Cleveland has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Can't get the three. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now DiVincenzo tries it from 16. Rebounded by Strus. Outside Schroeder puts up the tray. Here's the teardrop. And there's Struz. That one's good. On the assist from Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 20. McDaniels from long range.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the...
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. James finds Ayton. Down low, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. That one goes. Count it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ayton wide open. Rebounded by the Bucks.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
On the wing, Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Goes up to the stripe, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Stolen by Prince. Smart against Jang. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Reads the pass to LeBron. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Turner.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. The rebound by Turner. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one's good by Giannis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back over to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Giannis against Doncic. Giannis kicks to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Reeves against Prince. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Reeves outside. Inside. Here's Ayton. And it's all evened up.
And padding that field goal percentage. Just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Porter against Doncic. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Porter. The drive by Doncic. Turner with the steal. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
The open shot by Ayton. The rebound by Turner. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Turner with a screen on Doncic. And here's Giannis from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight, and his... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 10. On the wing, James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Turner with the screen. Porter passes to Turner. Kicks it out to Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand shot. Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
LeBron powering in. Doncic with it. Picked up by Turner. James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Here's Ayton. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The rebound by the Lakers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On the wing, Reeves. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and he banks in the layup. Ayton's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Porter looking it over. Over in the corner, Turner. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Porter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Giannis. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Smart. James finds Smart. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And Porter, here we go. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Smart against Jang. Back to Ayton. The kick out to LeBron. Shoots the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for James. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Nancy's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent's checked in for Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Porter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. 11 seconds left in the first half. Reeves drives in. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And he drives in. Portis for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. Portis' screen on Kennard. It's deflected. It's tipped. Fast break, the Lakers. Hayes finds Hachimura. No good with the elbow jumper. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Nance sets a screen for Trent. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. He has 5. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Hands a screen on Kennard. Over in the corner, Portis. And the Bucks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 4. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Smart passes to Reeves. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got an 8-0 run. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. This wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw, no good. Here's Rollins. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The Lakers have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7. That free throw, no good. Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits the second from the line. Bucks trail by 9. Rollins the pass to Nance. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Trent kicks to Portis. Pass to Rollins. Portis a screen on Kennard. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got his first 2 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Come on.
Hachimura, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Portis can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Reeves against Rollins. Hands a screen on Reeves. Rollins sinks that one from the post. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. He's in the post, defended by Portis. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance. Here's Reeves. He's got 10. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
it to from Kennard. Rebound by Jang. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And some changes here for the Lakers. James checked in for Rui Hachimura. Marcus Smart comes in for Dalton Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Luke Kennard. Porter double team. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Reeves in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. Giannis left side. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers lead by. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to LeBron. Jacks up a 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Luke Kennard comes in for Austin Reeves. Out to Turner. Back to Giannis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 4. Smart passes to Hachimura. Back to Smart. Pass to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting in this game 45%. Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Los Angeles leading by 4, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Ayton. Now here is Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Here's Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Now Ayton. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Turner. Up top Porter. Guarded by Doncic. And there's the three.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now Ayton. Smart outside. Here's Ayton. Cleared away by Turner.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Porter. Prince outside. Now onto the Kumbo. To take the lead. Giannis just too much inside.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Smart with this screen on Turner. Hachimura. Oh, what a finish.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. Now Turner. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo. The long shot, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Now Hachimura. Stolen by Prince. Porter fires. Misses the three.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Now Doncic. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Porter. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Turner.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Hachimura. Ayton attacks. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Hachimura. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love beating them.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. And for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the three. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. McDaniels, a screen on Turner. Reid, good.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Fires for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick-and-roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And it's Jang penetrating. Pass to Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go.
Good work inside by DiVincenzo. That's where his athleticism allows him to score.
The drive by Porter. Softly drops in the floater. Porter's got 5 now.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that, guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 8. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Porter with it. 5 points in the game. Here's the 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And here's Porter outside. Again, Porter missing.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Here's Reid. Out to DiVincenzo. Reid sets a screen. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Rebound, Milwaukee. Porter looks it over, and DiVincenzo comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. "35 seconds left to play in the first quarter." Reed, good.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
And the shot goes in. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now Porter, pass to Turner. No good again that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you this. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Turner, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Edwards finds Reed. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, the Bucks. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Portis with the steal. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Jang. He's covered by Dosunmu. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Rollins. Offline with a 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Reed. Now Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Pure from three-point range. And now a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
A slam dunk by Reed.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Here's the floater. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Reed sets a screen for 3. DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Dosunmu outside to the middle. Here's McDaniels. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. McDaniels got 5 now.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Rollins. 3-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
This guy, one of the best athletes in the league. Anthony Edwards knows how to use that to his advantage, folks.
Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
The Bucks making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Dosunmu for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Dosunmu's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Anderson for 3. Buried from out.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now, they're in the midst of a close game.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department.
That does it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector,
to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
The Bucks making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Minnesota in the lead. Dosunmu goes in. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Anderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
What I love about Kyle Anderson is he uses his size and length to his advantage, and he has to because he's not the most athletic guy.
Here's Jang. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Bones Highland.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw, no good. Minnesota has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Turner, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Kuzma up top. He's guarded by Highland. Kuzma, the pass to Nance. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Minnesota shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. A different look for Milwaukee. Prince is checked in for Jang. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. Anderson with a screen on Porter. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Anderson against Nance. Back to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Let's go with a 3. Anderson can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 4. Porter from outside. The rebound by Shannon.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Dosunmu. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I'll tell you, the confidence of Miles Turner shooting from just about anywhere, including from deep beyond the arc.
Here's Gobert. The rebound by the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Porter in the post. He's covered by Dosunmu. There's a screen by Turner. Outside Porter. It's tipped. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And the basket by Highland. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
That's the screen. The floater, and the shot goes. Porter's got 7 points.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Gobert. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Porter's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Left side Highland. Down low. Here's Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. And time to step. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey, Doc, I told you, one bucket up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. A good look from Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Reed sets a screen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Inside. Giannis throws it down.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Fires in the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Milwaukee leading by 3. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Driving inside. Yes, sir!
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. Here's Trent. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Turner. Here's Prince. And stolen by Edwards. Randall using the glass to lay it in.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Now Antetokounmpo. Jams it home!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
DeSumo, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Jang, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins comes in for Porter Jr. They double him with McDaniels. Trent can't hit it. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels outside. Now Reed. McDaniels outside. Randall on the screen. Powers it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Trent. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Gary Trent Jr. has been fearless since the moment he stepped into the NBA. How about that big-time bucket?
Now Reed. Now McDaniels. Reed is screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels. Oh, off target from downtown. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Count it. And here's Dosunmu.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Antetokounmpo! Oh, missed on the tray.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it up. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Well, players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels. Then he pulls the string.
On the wing, Turner. The 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell looking it over. Down low, Turner with the steal. Mitchell against Rollins. A floater, and the layup is good. Rollins got 5 points so far.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here's Antetokounmpo, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Turner with a screen on Harden. Inside. Turner inside. Defended by Allen. The shot by Turner no good. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And Mobley throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Porter passes to Turner. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Porter passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Turner with the screen for Porter, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Now Cleveland moving it up. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. A.J. Green out there with Gary Harris. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Portis against Strus. And Portis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes a 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
For 3, Harris. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal. Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Portis inside the three-point line. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Strus passes to Allen. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Prince wide open. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Strus missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Giannis against Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell. It's stolen by Green. The tray knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Mitchell wide open. Giannis grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Green finds Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Allen. Mitchell in the corner, fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Portis a screen on Hart. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And it's Strus missing. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Harden against Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Prince. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Portis can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Harden. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, Giannis. Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Allen. Offensive rebound. Back to Mobley. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Both free throws good from Green.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
A big man with a big finish.
Bucks trail by 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Green against Harden. Kuzma with the screen for Harris. Excellent D there from Allen.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the four-man position.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Bryant, a screen on Harris. Merrill passes to Bryant. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Jang, he's checked in for Prince.
Substitution. Number 21, Usman.
Bucks trail by 3. To the middle. And it's Wade with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the wing right side. Jang inside. He's defended by Merrill. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
There's the drive, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And showing he can take it to the cup. Turner with a little burst of speed down the lane.
Bryant left side. Pass to Tomlin. Now Merrill. They set the screen. Goes up on the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tomlin misses. Bucks leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Harris inside the line. Cavaliers with the rebound. Merrill with the ball. Pass to Wade. Shot to stop the run. Merrill can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out to Kuzma. Jang with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Jang's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
Out to the wing. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On the wing, Turner. Kuzma outside. Back to Turner. Tomlin with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Rollins. He's got 8. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's Turner, high post. Working on Bryant. Shot's good by Turner.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Turner. Rollins the pass to Turner. And here's Harris from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another miss by Cleveland. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Kuzma against Schroeder. Kuzma Kuzma inside. Out to Turner. Collins the pass to Chang. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jang in at the small forward. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wade for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 9. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Wade. One-on-one fast break over Jang. Wade finds Merrill. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Back to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Here's Merrill. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Allen. Kuzma against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden to the inside. Giannis dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Harden surveying the D. Allen fires. It's good.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Poke loose. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And that one is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Allen, oh, the dunk!
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He was willing to go to battle for his team.
Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Mitchell missed on the 3. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Kuzma. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's there. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Porter. Here's Harden. Strus. 6 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden. And takes the putback.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the play.
Portis, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mitchell against Kuzma. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Milwaukee now. The lead is 2. Beyond the arc. A putback. Mobley there for the rebound. And here's the fast break. Here's Mitchell from outside for 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the...
From Chicago. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce and the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Doncic. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Harden finds Allen. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Now here's Mitchell. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
James can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Reeves, pass to James. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Allen. Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. Over Ayton. And Mobley throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And Cleveland has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. For 3, Allen, and Ayton pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. James passes to Smart. Screen by James. From outside the arc. James can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Kicks it out to Smart. The 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Smart. Another shot. Banked it in off the glass.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Outside for Harden. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Kicks it out to Smart. And he banks in the layup. Smart's got his second basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Allen. He puts up a three. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now here's Allen. Stolen by Ayton. Here's James.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Allen. Here's Harden. He's covered by Ayton. 4 seconds left. Harden can't hit. Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter about to get started. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. Well, the Lakers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
And Allen gets it to go.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. The Lakers trail. And they doubled up Doncic. It's Smart on the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's the 3. Luka drops the triple.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Down low. Ayton, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that one.
Mobley, he's open. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. And stolen by Reeves. The ball's knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
you know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Out to Mobley. And as a player, how important is film studying to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Ayton, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 3. Ayton, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Here goes Luka. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Hachimura covering. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
On the wing, Hachimura. To the inside. The shot by Reeves, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Allen outside. Oh, he tries a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Reeves with 4 on the clock. And he gets the bucket. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got LeBron James. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Oh, Smart drives. Hayes misses. Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Strus. That one is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. James goes in. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Left side Schroeder. Now here's Bryant. He's defended by Hayes. Bryant, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Doncic passes to James. And here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Out left to the wing. Merrill outside. Outside Strus. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
The Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. And here's Schroeder outside. Sinks it from distance. Schroeder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Schroeder. Cavaliers with a rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by Reeves.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Back to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Here we go, all alone. And here's Strus outside. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hayes with a screen on Strus. It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant, and Los Angeles making a change here. Laravia's checked in.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Driving to the basket. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Right wing. It's stolen by James. 3 on 3. Here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Bryant. And they pick up 2.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Now here's Hayes. Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Hachimura.
Oh, wow.
Get out
Come
of the way.
with authority. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Laravia. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Allen's got 11 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Lakers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley, left side. To the paint. Allen can't get it to go. Mobley against Hachimura. Laravia outside. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Harden against Doncic. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, because, I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Wade, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's Doncic outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Wade. It's stolen. Doncic on the wing. Allen defending. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all, too.
It's Doncic with a drive. And it's Hachimura missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he stays with it. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Now Allen. Oh, he can't hit it. It's Smart on the wing. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic from deep. Oh, cool hand Luka from the corner.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Allen into the lane. No good.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or whatever.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now Hachimura, James outside. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The free ball is down.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Mobley against Hayes, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Here's Ayton, jacks up a three. Not that time. Left side, Harden. Rebounded by Ayton.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Smart outside. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Ayton. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Now Ayton. James fires. He's off from three.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Can't get it. Hachimura with the ball. James outside. Doncic outside. Let's loose for three. It's off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And he gets the bucket.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
DiVincenzo against Harden. To the middle. And Reed throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Wade. Inside. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Dosunmu. Harden missing his last shot. And the wide-open shot from Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. For three, Mitchell.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now, here's Dosunmu. Takes it inside. Here's Reed. Oh, good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Timberwolves leading by 3. After DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
No one covering.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Over in the corner, Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Wade passes to Mitchell. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Down low, 6 on the shot clock, and Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
The Cavaliers trailing. Harden surveying the D. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. McDaniels with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Unloads from 13. Mobley with the block. Allen outside. Harden right side. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Not going to go that time. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. It's Edwards on the wing. Puts up a 3. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Allen dishes to Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Into the lane. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Mitchell finds Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves trade. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Reid misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 4 points this quarter. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trades in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties. Well, basically, teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and these multi-team deals. It is enough to make their heads spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves, indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. Edwards against Mitchell. Back to Reid. There's the triple. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And what a night for Reid. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
And he gets it to go. Allen's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:33 left in the first half. Over in the corner, Edwards.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Mobley. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Stolen by Mitchell. Stolen by McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Wade is covering. Reed with a screen on Wade. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Pocket 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. To the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 22 points for Naz Reid.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The 3 from Harden. Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. That will count. That shot off the mark. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Max Strus, Sam Merrill up there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the force line.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted. Because he is a force.
Schroeder looking over the floor. It's stolen by Randall. To the inside, Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Pass to Schroeder. Inside. And Bryant slams it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Anderson a screen on Schroeder. Anderson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Tomlin. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Bryant. Strus finds Bryant. Bryant a screen on Randall. Back to Bryant. Cavaliers moving the ball around. A 3 from Strus. Julius Randle with the rebound. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Strus, and he jams it with authority.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Reed with a screen for Highland. Outside, Reed. A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got 28 points for the game.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
To the paint. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Bryant against Reed. Bryant can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Anderson wide open. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trailing. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. To the middle. It's stolen by Randall. 3-on-3. And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, Minnesota. There's the steal. Shooter kicks to Strus. Bryant a screen on Randall. Inside, takes the turnaround J. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Dosumu comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Bryant. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Merrill with the ball. The offensive rebound.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Naz Reid has been under. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Harden for three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside, Reed. Here's the three. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen by Edwards. Allen against DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Dosunmu drills the three-pointer. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Pocket 4. Lets it go from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tries it from 16. Sweet shot at the right time.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Reed, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Reed. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
He drills the 3.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Reed. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's Allen. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. Now Harden launches it. Wade outside. Now Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 6. Now Dosunmu. Now Reed puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Now here's Dosunmu. Wade is covering and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Allen, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
Reed with a screen on Wade. Puts it up from 17. That one is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Mitchell. Good.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Now here's Dosunmu. Wade is covering. McDaniels is screen on Wade. With the drive. Nice read. No good from three. Cleveland with the ball.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
McDaniels against Mobley. Here's DiVincenzo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
It's stolen by James. Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. Here's Ayton. 5 on the clock. Outside Reeves. Back to Ayton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Milwaukee. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Milwaukee. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the Lakers with possession here after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. James can't get it to go. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Jang. A deep 3. James with the rebound. Smart outside. Pass to Ayton. Back to Smart. Turner against James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
Smart finds James. Smart, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post, guarded by Doncic. Antetokounmpo against James. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Bucks, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Porter. No made baskets yet. Prince, the pass to Turner. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Ayton with a screen. Inside, Porter with the steal. The three from Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Doncic against Porter. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Porter from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Good drive by Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Porter against Doncic. Porter's shot is off. Pass to Aiden. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Turner from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Prince. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Smart. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game. All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Yep, that one goes.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Porter with the steal. The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. James outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The three from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Turner. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 12. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the middle. Tipped. Now here's Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Smart. And here's Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Porter with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. From deep. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Vanderbilt. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 19-7 run. Prince can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Porter. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 15.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Kicks it out to Smart. This one for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Porter looks it over. To the paint. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got his second basket on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch.
And now we get to check out the... Thanks as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. Portis the screen. On the take. Rollins. And he lays it up and in. Rollins has got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Unforced turnovers. He'll drive your coach insane.
Trent on the wing. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 15. Gets stolen by Trent. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. James finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. It's stolen by Trent. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Nance with a screen on Reeves. The kick out to Nance. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Here's Rollins. Uses the glass on the layup. Rollins has got 6. Lakers trail by 17. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic right side. No good with a layup. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Up top, Nance. Portis down low. He's against Hayes. Pass to Rollins. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The shot by Reeves, no good. And there's the drive. The kick out to Kuzma. For three. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, range check there for Kuzma, and he knocks it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Nance for three. Not going to go that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And James gets it to go.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Vanderbilt, no good. Milwaukee leading by 16. Portis outside. Hits a three-pointer. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Portis for three. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hayes. Finished off by Hayes.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
There's the drive. Now Nance. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Doncic passes to Hayes. 3 seconds left. The shot off that time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Bucks. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hachimura from long range knocks down the triple.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Pass to Jang from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Bucks lead by 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Over Hachimura. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Lakers trail by 20. Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Jacks up a three. And Antetokounmpo gets the three. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Hachimura. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Porter against Doncic. Porter, the pass to Turner. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Reeves, and he dunks it down.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Yes! Using that window!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
And Antetokounmpo gets a three. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Porter. The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now Ayton to halt the run. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Now here's Turner. Shoots over Ayton. Doncic grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Antetokounmpo with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Here we go. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And the 3 ball is good.
Everybody's watching Giannis when he's near the bucket. Perfect time for the kick out.
Reed with a screen on Giannis. McDaniels kicks to Reed. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Driving inside. Here's Rollins. No good on the 3. McDaniels outside. Over onto Antetokounmpo. A nice shot by McDaniels.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Now here's Porter. Defended by Dosunmu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
McDaniels outside. Off target with his three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from three.
Here's Porter, and it goes down 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Porter with the steal, and they're pushing it up. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels. Turner with the steal. Jang finds Antetokounmpo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Edwards against Porter. McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. 3 on the clock. A three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some are ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
So it's Minnesota now, following the bucket by the Bucks. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Always assertive off the catch. Dante doesn't give the defender time to react.
And Porter, here we go. Launches it. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got his second bucket tonight.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Reid gets the bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by Jang.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Porter. Giannis, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside, Reid. Over Porter. Porter pulls it in. Pass to Jang for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks lead by 8. Stay with us as we get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 1. Outside, Porter. In the corner, it's Jang. Fires the 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves trail by 11. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Down low, here's Reid, and Reid throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Giannis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The shot by Turner no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
DiVincenzo passes to Reid. Over Turner. Reid misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Reid gets the bucket.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Left side, Turner from outside the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. McDaniels on the wing. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. And teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
It's Prince on the wing. Turner with the screen for Prince. Pass to Turner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:32 left to play here in the half. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Reid picking him up. Giannis outside. Going inside. And stolen by DiVincenzo.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Turner. Giannis outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And again, the Bucks miss. Timberwolves trail by 12. From the high post, DiVincenzo can't hit it. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Prince. And again, the Bucks miss.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Jang finds Turner. Right side, Porter. Back to Turner. The kick out to Porter. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that'll do it for half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Rollins got 8. Timberwolves trail by 12. Gobert with a screen on Nance. The 3 from Anderson. The rebound by the Bucks.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Nance with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nance has got himself on the board with 3 there.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Portis. Portis is screen on Highland. Back to Portis. Launches a 3. No good on that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Anderson slams it in.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Highland against Rollins, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Trent with the wide open look, bangs home the trifecta.
This guy is so comfortable from beyond the arc. You give Gary Trent Jr. a look from 3 and look out, folks.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and you know his presence at the rim.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Outside Portis. For the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Portis has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
Now Gobert. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer off the mark. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Over Anderson. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Stolen by Highland. Lets it go from 11. Another miss by Minnesota. Bucks leading by 22. Portis the screen. And he drives in. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Portis has got 5.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
There's Portis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Trent can't hit. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 17.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Collins with the bucket.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
One second left, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 1 spot. The Timberwolves shooting 39% from the floor, not their best. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Bucks leading by 23. Antetokounmpo, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. Minnesota again turning it over.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. It's Porter outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Timberwolves passing it around. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Bucks leading by 20. The 17-footer. And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Pick by Reed. 3-pointer. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Nailed from 3-point land.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Nas Reed doing exactly that.
Sinks the triple. Prince has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Bucks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Antetokounmpo out to Turner. Puts up a three. Giannis passes to Turner. Here's Jang. Edwards defending. Turner with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Porter in the corner. Swiped it away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter passes to Prince. Over Edwards. Prince misses. Timberwolves trail by 19. McDaniels outside. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Milwaukee.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
Here's McDaniels. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes in there.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
There's Porter with the three. Prince kicks to Turner. Pass to Jang. It's deflected. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. They get it back.
Anthony Edwards.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Left side, Porter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance.